Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing fantastic today. And I hope you guys had a great, well, if you're in the U.S., Thanksgiving weekend. If not in the U.S., still hope you had a great week and weekend last week. Welcome in. Love your videos. Welcome in. I'm gonna butcher this. Gaming. I'll just say gaming. Ministroff Gaming? Did I say that right now? Cousin Foley, welcome in. Craft Stevo, welcome. Good to see ya. Pushy B, welcome. Dude, Tech Josh, how is it going? The Minister of Gaming. Okay, there we go. Thank you for breaking that up for me. I have a hard time when everything's all bunched together. I really do. I struggle. Nice haircut. Thank you. I tried. I wanted to get it cut before we had Thanksgiving, so I got it cut on last Wednesday. as I normally get it all buzzed off, because that's just, I hate when my hair gets long. I know. It seems like you guys like when the hair's long. I don't. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Beard though, I didn't let them touch this thing. They are not touching this. Oh God. Goodness. Yes. Ah, I see. We are back to the madness. All right. We are back in this beautiful pack. And slowly getting somewhere, right? And today I wanted to extend on our builds. We got some AE set up last time. I also added in my resource pack. I should have added that a long time ago, but I added in my resource pack that turns bees into pigs, which I absolutely love. So that is done. Looking pretty good. Do not launch the man in the air. Morbius!
Hi, Chosen.
Welcome! Sorry, I gotta punch you to death. They're called bigs. Bigs. Welcome, guys. Slim Bob, good to see you. Welcome to 11 months. And Morbius, my dude, with 16 months. Welcome back. Holy month. Hey. Good morning. Thank you, Tech. Nothing like tripping me up just to yeet them in the air, because that's exactly what it does.
Hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
I did have a good Thanksgiving. Thank you. Pushy B, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Thank you. Yes, I had a pretty good Thanksgiving. I had 3 Thanksgivings, in fact, that I had to attend. Well, one of them was at my house, and then one at my mom's house, and then, because my mother-in-law, they came to our house, and then went to my mom's house for Thanksgiving, and then I went to my dad's house for Thanksgiving. So, with my parents being separated, I have a lot of Thanksgivings to go to. I have a huge family. Not only do I have like my mom and my dad's side of the family, then I also have my stepmom and stepdad's side of the family. Like those have family. And then I'm married. So my wife, her family, it's a lot of family. There's a lot of Thanksgivings to go to. I can either consider myself blessed for that or cursed. I don't really know which one. I think I'd rather be on the blessed side of things, but yeah. You had Thanksgiving weekend? It was good. Like always. Well, that's good. Yeah, it was a lot for me. Lot. I know I'm not the only one. I'm not the only person in the world that has a Thanksgiving like that, but a lot. So, all right. So all of my configs and everything got changed because I did update this pack. So I also spent Sunday night working on, I spent Saturday night working on this update. And I did push out an update that should fix a ton of things. And then also EnderIO got an update, but it looked like it was more of an update to sort of fix like little bugs and stuff. So that's sort of a thing. Where did that come from just out of nowhere? Just a random hype train was like, hey, what? That was a little late, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, it was because of the Crag. Cragnoth continuing their sub. Welcome. Thank you guys. See, this is why I had it under manual, because it seems like sometimes the hype trains are a little bit odd when they just pop up out of nowhere. A little bit odd when we haven't even gotten started. It happens right at the beginning of the stream. So I'm at a friend's house playing Minecraft right now. That is what I miss, dude. I remember when I was younger. I mean, even though we really didn't play those games, but like Minecraft was where I mean, I was at my grandma's house, and my cousin showed me Minecraft, and oh, I missed it. I would have died there. I have creative flight, so that's why we don't take fall damage anymore and die. Slickson. Yeah, I remember being showed Minecraft for the first time. I was at my grandma's. My cousin was there. He's like, boo. I can disable the creative flight. We don't really need it right now. I can do that later. Here in a minute. After story time with Chosen. But yeah, basically, we were sitting on the couch. I had my laptop. I was playing this game called Dungeon Fighter Online. That's what I was like really into. And I played it like crazy. And he showed me this game. He was like, look at this like block game where you can like build whatever you want. And I think he was showing me an editor at the time. And this was when Minecraft first came out. And he was showing like it was almost like a world edit type thing where you could edit the world in. And this was early. This was like early beta Minecraft. And it blew my mind. It blew my mind. I was like, this is crazy. This looks like the game that I've always wanted. A game where you could build your own world. And it would keep generating infinitely. So, or seemingly infinitely. And yeah, that's the whole thing that started me with Minecraft, and I had been playing it since 2011. Crazy to think about that now. It's over 10 years. Wow. Yeah. Crazy. Been playing this game for a long time. Been through many updates. I remember when the brick block was added. And I remember when you couldn't place fence on things and stuff like that. Like torches. When the end was added. That was a big thing when the end was added. Yeah. Man, there was a lot of changes back then. And I still feel like it wasn't until recently have I fully got an understanding of how like redstone works and things like that. So it's pretty crazy. I'm still learning about this darn game every single day. Pumpkins had a weird property placement logic for some reason. Weird. I don't see it. These are all like the like little things that I don't really remember, but I'm sure they did. All right. So I want to continue our journey of building in here. And so far we've sort of stopped, but I want to grab some logs here. I want to build out some frameage. We have plenty of logs to do this with. Now that we have some creative flight, we can easily do this. Now this is going to change up, I think, how I have this structured out. Unless I do this interesting thing here. Where I add out on the edges like this. By the way, the cool part about this book is you can use the boop block. You can do the break block while flying. And it insta breaks the block. Such a good building tool. I mean, I know building gadgets is also a great building tool, but I think ours is fantastic for this. So yes, I can extend out here, and what I can do is I can then extend up from the corners here. Right? Like that. And then this can stay where it's at. And we can change the way these towers are setting. Why they're a giant chicken? Because this is modded, and we can do crazy stuff like that. You can do, see? This is what I was meaning about the this is what I was meaning about the weird hype train. This is why I should not allow it to be randomized like that. So yes, we'll get this all situated out. There we go. Like that. Also going to mean I need to extend this in an interesting way. Not quite sure how I'm going to do that yet. How tall do I want this? This is where building gadgets would actually come into play. Do I have it in my backpack? I do. Hey, hey, hey. Why do I not see what is going on?
Thanks for another year of entertainment. Starting the Chrysler Fund up early for the CA family. ChosenLIVE hype.
Which? What is... Heck! Bro. Hey. Mother of God, dude. With the $1,000 donation. I'm doing the same thing this guy's doing. We're both stunned right now. We're both. Yeah, I feel you there. Tech, dude. I need to pull back up that message so I can fully... I'm still... I was like, what the heck? Yeah. Let me... Hold on. I want to read that. I've got to go... Oh, no, no. Wait. Don't trip me up. Hold on. I've got to check my alert box. Oh my God, dude. Tech. What did the alert say? Thank you for another year of entertainment. Starting the Chrysler Fund up early for the Chosen Architect family. Chosen hype. The good old Chrysler. Dude. You know what? My wife, by the way, last year I got her because of you guys, like I ended up getting the like full set of the KitchenAid mixer. She freaking loved it. So I will say that. She freaking loved it. And we do use it. Actually, honestly, I just tried to use it myself and I butchered our pies that we were supposed to make for Thanksgiving. Don't tell nobody. I may have butchered the pies. Just a little bit. Stop trying to kill the man for once. Oh no. Tech. Dude, I don't even know. This isn't even like enough reward for something like that. I don't even know what. Hey, just gonna ask you a question or two while you're in combat, or should I wait? I mean, hey, this is a bad time to do that. All right. Asking me a question, ask away. Go for it. Have a heal. Thank you. I wonder if we can get like a dive bomb on this guy. Hold on, let's see. Where's he at? Where's the Chimera at? Where's it at? There it is. I did get a dive bomb attack on it. Did I land on the bed? And the bed saved my life. No way. Oh wait, no, I don't take fall damage. That's right. Yep. Alrighty. Oh, goodness. Heck, you haven't even said anything in chat. What the heck? TVG Boo, you have helped me so much with all the mods 8. Wanted to show your appreciation. Thank you. Did the old tip and dip. Do I need to say something? I don't know. I don't know. Just want to make sure you're here to hear me say thank you. To be fair, I just want to make sure that you know I'm thankful for that. How did I take fall damage? I know you're good. Hey, hey, whoa, whoa! You know what though? I definitely know. Which don't tell my wife. I hope she's not watching right now. Actually, I shouldn't even say it. I won't say it. Because that definitely went towards the Christmas fund. That's no joke. 100%. She's watching? Ah, shoot. I can't say it then. If she's in the chat. Oh, no, I can't say it. I can't say it then. Is she watching? She might be watching, and I can't know. She isn't logged in, but she's probably watching. Yeah, true. I don't know if she's logged in on the TV. She watches a lot from the TV, and I don't think she's logged in from the TV. Watch her loading up her phone right now. She's gonna chat something. Dang it, I can't talk about it then. I was gonna talk about gifts. She's got like a list. She loves books. I can't. Dang it. I'd have to go inside and see if she's watching. One of my kids are sick, unfortunately, right now. Oh God. Oh, hey. No, not you. These guys are bad news. Well, now she knows. No, she doesn't know. She doesn't know what I'm gonna get. She doesn't know. She doesn't. Actually, I already got her one thing. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Nope, she doesn't know. Look at this fish boy. Tech Josh fish boy. Gotta get out of here. What kind of books does she like? I can't really talk about those. I don't think I can talk about those here on Twitch, can I? Oh wait, maybe it's YouTube that I shouldn't be talking about those kind of books on YouTube. She likes romance. Romance, chat. She likes romance books. Romance, chat. I can't blink one eye only. It doesn't work. Yeah, romance. Oh God. But no, she's got like a little library. Like she turned out one of our closets in the basement in oh my god. That's so scary when that hits you like that. She turned one of the closets in our basement into a book room. Where is my wait, where's my body? Oh, there it is. Wait, that's not my body. Wait, hold on. Wait, where's my... Oh, is it over here? Might be over here. Wait, where is my body? Is it humidity controlled? It's in the house. So, yes. Wait, where did my body go? Did we lose it? We lost our body. No, is this it? No, this is not it. Maybe it's gone? I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair. Oh, you were tripped, so body is under the blocks. Oh, probably. Oh, shoot. Where's it at, though? Where would that be? Oh, no. No. I am so done. No. 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 Our body will be under the ground, won't it? Let me see. Can I hurry up and get it? Can I do it? Can I do it quick? Can I do it quick? Ah! It was in my inventory. Hey, hey. No, that's not it. Where's it at? Wait, where's that body at? I am happy to take an L on this, though. Holy smokes, tech. Gotta get him out of this area. Hey, look out. Oh no. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Hey. No, I'm poisoned. Man, I'm glad I found your channel, underrated creator. Oh, goodness. You're being too nice. You're being way too nice. I need more hateful comments. Keep me up at night. I'm lying. I don't need those. Please don't. Please don't. Look at the ground near the first body. You should see it. Okay. It's got to be somewhere. Jeez. Oh, is it this? Oh, it's right here. It got the little sword sticking up. Got the little sword just sticking up out of the ground. Come on. No, he's transforming again. Hey, whoa. What am I getting yeeted by? Jeez. Don't break my AE system. No, don't quit. Quit. Don't do that. I think he only breaks stone, to be fair. It's my fault for having stone in my room. What pack is this? Exclamation point pack. It's Chosen's modded adventure, chunk by chunk. Oh, jeez. Nope, 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 nope. Am I out of bread? Oh, no. I need bread. This boy needs some milk. I need some rolls. Hey. Good, 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 good. Okay, okay. Woo. We got food. We got food. This is just in preparations for more vault hunters, right? That's all this is. That's all this is. We're just prepping for vault hunters. More vault hunters. Hey. Stone Gamer dude, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, 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 hey. You talking about sweet rolls? I do need some rolls. I need some sweet berry rolls. We almost got him. We almost got him. Dick. He's almost gone. No, no. Hey. Hey. You monster. You're just freaking dropping everything. Oh my God, he broke my chest. No. 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 You think you finally got a peer-to-peer working thanks to me? Oh yeah. Peer-to-peer is super easy to understand once you understand like the fundamental concept of what it's actually doing. And then you're like, oh, that's easy. Or a toss of the 32 months.
So many mobs.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. I love it. You guys are freaking amazing. I never thought I'd fight the Chimera this much. I never think I'd be fighting the Chimera like this. This is insane. I have fought the Chimera with absolutely nothing at this point. It is quite crazy. I'm just getting blown up by tech. I think the world might be broken right now. I think the world might be broken. At least I'm the hero of the village. Maybe it's not actually gone. It's just it's just our world is slightly broken right now. Well, that was awkward. Yeah, that's, I mean, a little bit awkward thing. It closed just fine. This is why you don't spawn the Chimera in your base. See, it's there. Okay, good. It's there. We're just stuck in a block, apparently. Something happened though. That was a weird bug, wasn't it? What was that about? Hey, hey, hey! DT, the old guy. Hey, thank you for the prime, by the way. We're working our way to victory right now. One death at a time. One death at a time. We'll get there, chat. I promise. Maybe. Oh, bets are off now. Bets are off. Ah! You hate having 9 ads? Oh, no. That ads are going on right now. I'm sorry. They can't even hear me if you're having an ad. I hate that. I honestly wish the ads were silent and they just displayed like a lower third ad or something like that. Wish I didn't block out the whole chat. All right. Let's just finish them off. We got this. We got... Okay. Ooh. Oh! That was interesting. You cast a cure critical. Critical cure. Yes, you rolled a critical. Oh, they do lower third ads too? They don't count towards seeing an ad. Really? Secrets. D&D is fun. I only know about all of that because of my wife. She's been playing Baldur's Gate and absolutely loving Baldur's Gate. Which I figured she would probably love Baldur's Gate because of the types of games that she already really enjoys. So I was like, she should get Baldur's Gate. She'd probably like it. She did. Then I made the mistake of telling her about it. And now that's all she ever wants to play. So, you know, I've created a monster, chat. I unknowingly created a monster. Okay. Holy smokes, though. Heck, I again want to say a huge thank you for that enormous donation. Thank you. Jeez. Holy smokes, man. $1,000 donation. Like, how do you, I don't even know how you're supposed to respond to that. KBK Penguin. Thank you so much for that prime. By the way, speaking of penguins, what's the deal with, I'm seeing like tons of penguins in like Walmart. I don't understand. There's some sort of penguin fad going on right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. My wife's calling. Did you guys tell her what I'm getting? You guys do that? You're back. All right, I'm back. Wife calling to tell me about her college. They canceled all of her classes for winter. She was going to be taking winter classes, and they canceled it on her because there's no teachers. This is what we get for living in a rural area when you go to a community college and you don't have teachers that want to teach because there's usually not enough students in that time of year to take the class. So, yep. God, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. What are winter classes? Well, here you can take winter classes for college in the winter, which is like, so right now she's in fall classes. And so they usually do fall, spring. That's how your schooling normally is. But you can also take winter classes, and you can also take summer classes. It's just a way to accelerate your study, your course study. But she already had everything planned up for the winter, and they just canceled all of them. No teachers. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get through it. All right.
Just gotta say, it's always nice to hop on Twitch and see that you're live.
Aww.
Definitely the best channel I'm sub to, and obviously the only channel I watch on Twitch now.
You're like, it's the best channel I've ever seen. It's also the only channel I've ever seen. All right. It's the only channel I've ever seen. The TDS Stoner, thank you so much. Oh no. You're like, it's the best one. It's like that's the best restaurant I've ever ate at. It's the only restaurant I've ever ate at. Oh. Ask again now that the boss is gone. Wait, what? Did I miss a question from earlier? Oh yeah, I was asking about penguins. I'll take penguins over a weird red pickup truck fad. There's a red pickup truck fad? Man, I tell you what, speaking of pickup trucks. Speaking of pickup truck, I want a F100. Just like a good condition F100. Just what I want. An old F100. Not red though. Not red. Not me. Not red. Yeah, are you talking about like Christmas fads of like an old red truck for Christmas stuff?
Hey, third month nice pack.
Yeah. Hey. Wisping, thank you so much for that 4 mighty months. Appreciate that tier 1. 47 Plymouth for you. Oh goodness. Your daughter wants a classic C10. Oh man, yeah, like C10s are beautiful whenever they're like lowered and like they can look really good. They can. But man, I just want like a rebuilt like just classic F100 manual. Good old 3-speed. That'd be good. I'd be happy. I'd be a happy man. Maybe one day. When I grow up. We're gonna get rid of that. All right, so let's put our stuff back in our applied logistics system that we all thought broke. I mean, the storage, we did break 2 things of our storage. That did actually happen. We weren't like blinking there. That actually did take place. Where's all my stuff? So we have Lucky Rock, we have our magnet. I know there was something else. Ah, that goes there.
Kragnov just gave out 5 subs. Caperin just gave out 5 subs.
You guys plotting against me? You guys are plotting. 2 Kragnop, dude, with the 5 gift subs. And then KBK Penguin straight up with 5 as well at the same time. Hey, Chosen, sorry to ask a 3rd time. Okay, But in FTB Genesis, can you have 2 rows of crossbreeding crops right next to each other? And is it bad? No, you can totally have. I can demonstrate here in a moment. You can do crossbreeding multiple ways. It might be more efficient to do it another way.
Just gave out 10 subs.
Oh my god. They're getting all yeeted in the air and just crashing down. That's where it's awesome. That's such a funny, goofy effect that happens. I don't even know how to explain that. They lived and they died. Half your time goes into killing subs. I mean, true. I enjoy every moment of it, though. That's me having fun, you know. Should I not get to have fun? I enjoy doing this. It really is fun. This doesn't happen when I record videos. None of this happens when I record videos. This is just pure fun chaos that happens from time to time. We do still get things done. Oh god, it does help out a little bit with our equipment. All right, let's put this stuff aside. Oh my god. Or getting eaten on Salbert. Or it's awesome though. Thank you so much for the 10 freaking gift subs. Holy smokes. You guys with the support today. We just got started. We're not even an hour into the stream today. Holy smokes, chat. Okay. Did the AE system get fixed? Yeah, we had to restart the pack. For some reason it like glitched out and like wasn't displaying for whatever reason. I don't know why it wasn't displaying, but it started doing that weird display thing. We were working on building. I got changed in it. Let's try to sleep. Man, those are like the top heads of gaming. But yes, I was talking about the crop sticks, right? In FTB Genesis. So let's just I'll demonstrate with like wheat, right? For example. Right over here, you could have, so what you do is this right here is probably not the most efficient way of doing it. I think the most efficient way is having your 2 fully grown crops on the outside, and then you crop stick breed on the middle, right? Down the row. That way you can just run through and pull the ones that you don't think are going to be whatever you want to breed to. But yes, you can effectively have it set up like this, right? Where you have your 2 fully grown crops here, and then your breed crop stick is in the middle. You can do it that way. And you can also have it going sideways and what have you. Is it going to be better? Probably not. Is it going to be better than doing it by rows? Probably not. Where this is your crossbreeding. And if you want to duplicate a crop, you basically do the opposite. You have your fully grown crop in the middle, and you have your double crop sticks on the side of this, and then they will extend out and continue extending out. That's for IC2 crops. I don't know why skin doesn't show up correctly in your stream when it's summoned. I don't know. Tech had that same problem specifically in Vault Hunters. Like, I don't know why. Hex skin shows up in this pack, but in Vault Hunters, it just never even showed up. They left, but hopefully they'll catch the VOD. Oh, why did they already leave? I literally asked. Okay, they asked, then they left probably. That's understandable. I just explained that. Hopefully somebody got something out of that, I guess. If you didn't know, now you know. You know, whatever. You think crossbreeding is only faster and row breeding at the same time the same chance of mutating? Yeah. It's just the fact that it's easy, it's more tileable, I think, to have the double rows, the 2 rows, instead of the cross pattern. It's like, it's just easier to manage. At the end of the day, it's probably better to do the thing that's more tileable than more effective. Whatever makes it easier for you to actually keep up with is probably going to be the best option at the end of the day. You know, at least that's how I would look at it. Oh, wow. It did break this, didn't it? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, from what I'm guessing though, I don't think my wife is watching right now. I think because my daughter's on the couch, she's sick right now, so she's watching TV and she's not watching me. So we can probably talk about the books. She put this bag on her wish list. All right, and it looks like a book, but it's a purse. I really want to get that. And I'm probably gonna get that today. Yep. Not even gonna wait on it. Gonna get it today. Thank you, Tech. Dark. Oh, I was asking as well. You wish your girlfriend gave you a wish list? You have to guess. So this year, my wife actually put, which I still want to put one together. She wants me to put one together on Amazon. A list of like things that she wants. So, or things that I want. The thing is I don't know what I want. What do I want? I don't want anything. But like I told her, I said, I don't want anything. I just want to be sad when nobody gets me anything for Christmas. Oh God. This is so true. Like if I don't get anything, I'd probably kind of be a little sad that I didn't get anything. But at the same time, I don't want anything really. Chosen's a true dad. What do I want? Oh yeah, I could get maybe a 4090. Yeah. You know what? The only thing that scares me with updating my graphics card is I'm like, will my power supply support that new graphics card? Will I have to reroute all my cables and everything? I don't want to do that. Me 100%. You should set up PO box so we can send you fan mail to open up on stream. That sounds like such a cool thing to do. I just don't know how I'd go about doing that. Where would I set up a PO box that doesn't tell you where I live? Like, yes, I live in Missouri, but I don't really want people knowing what small little city I live in. Because I don't live in a major city. I don't feel like my city's big enough. They have mail forwarding services, so you can have like a different address set up, and then that mail gets forwarded. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'll have to talk. I might talk with my post office. My wife has always wanted me. She's like, why don't you set up a PO box for stuff? That'd be really fun. That'd be really fun. Zohan, thank you so much, by the way, for the 5 months. Did I get snow? No snow. It might snow though today. Might snow this week. My sister got snow though. She got snow like last month, which I thought was crazy. She lives though in Wisconsin. She was just down here in Missouri. How do I want this? That's pretty tall. Probably not that tall, right? Used to live in misery too. The winters can be pretty rough sometimes. Yeah, the winters can be rough because of ice. Used to be able to set up the post office as your address and then get that forwarded. Yeah, so I'd want to set up the post office. I'd have to see. Yeah, ice storms are no joke. Yeah, that's what sucks here is like you can get like we could get 6 inches of snow and then ice underneath it, and then we're like wrecked. Oh my god. Ah, I failed. There was particles. There's particles. Yeah, no watching the VOD. Yeah, don't watch the VOD. Don't do that. Just tuned in on the stream now. We can't talk about things. Chat, we can't. Shh, don't. Yeah. Yeah, no, a PO box would be interesting. Like I was saying. I'd have to figure it out. And PO boxes are, I don't know how expensive they are, but I know you have to pay for them. I don't know how expensive they are to keep open. It's better than math homework. Yeah, get your math homework done. What are you watching me for? You should be getting your homework done. I'm just going to waste your time. You know what? I should switch up the material here. Just switch up the material. What should we use? Maybe not these logs, maybe something else. Should I use logs at all? What are we building? We're building the upper part of these. I could do like domes. Maybe I can build out a dome and then just copy and paste it onto each one. Doesn't the builder do domes? We could use a builder. But I still need like the top bit. Talk about integrals and derivatives. Oh man, make the stream math heavy. Yep. We'll just talk about how to divide fractions and multiply fractions and how to solve algebraic equations with arrays, or not arrays, matrices, right? You failed at killing me. Yep. No, not math. It's just like everybody just leaves the chat. Chat just becomes completely barren. I hear like echoes because everybody's gone. Let's see, what would look good as a vertical block on this material? By the way, Mr. Chosen, how is the coding stuff going? Going good so far. I took this last week. I haven't worked on any of the problem sets this last week because there was too much going on. But I'll be back into it. I'm fixing to get into file management. I've already dabbled a little bit in the file management stuff, but I'm going to be getting further into file managing, accessing, reading, and writing to files. All of that fun stuff with Python here soon. Hey, Chosen Cyborg, you're freaking late as always. You're late. All right, thanks for the heads up. You know what's funny? There's only 2 people that have that pops up for. It pops up for Dark Fan when Dark Fan says something in chat, and it pops up for my wife. You're doing fractions, don't judge. Yep. Maybe a master class on Modpack creation. Good. Doing a master class on Modpack development. That would, I mean, would like, how big is the honestly, how big is the audience for that? How big is the audience? And am I the right person to even be teaching that? To be fair. I would have special guests like Dark Ghosto on there. Special guests featuring Dark Ghosto. And who else? Who else would be a good person to be on there? We could get some of the All the Mods team on there. That could work. You know, some peeps that I actually know. We can talk. We can have Slowpoke as a guest speaker. Have Seraph on there, or Suniker. I'm just straight up talking out my butt right now. Darkosto and his chat. Darkosto and chat. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be interesting. What's the mod pack called? This is Chosen's Modded Adventure chunk by chunk, where we adventure with moi, Chosen, one chunk at a time. One chunk at a time. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making big chunk strides, big chunky strides. Axis, thank you so much. By the way, for the bits, appreciate you. What block should we use? Is there any kind of... I mean, we can always exchange it later, I guess. We could change up the blocks. I mean, we can use the logs. We can use the logs for now. I'll go ahead and just use the logs for now. Is this how tall I want it, though? No. What if we do 10 maybe? 10 tall? Well, you can really tell what tanks my frame rate, and it's create. With shaders. Create and shaders do not go good together. I know there's a mod like called Flywheel. Not Flywheel. There's like a compat that allows shaders to work better with Flywheel. But it is not compatible with the versions I'm using. Oh, earlier I was asking about penguins. We got on the like other topic about red truck fats, and I was like, there was like this penguin merch that I seen, and I was wondering what that was from. Let's see. Can I look at it? Look at it. Let's see. What is up with this brand? There's like a brand of like penguin stuff. I don't really know what it is.
It's a Twitch baby.
Oh,
Lol.
God. Nurse Ratchet, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Goodness. Good old Twitch baby. Exactly what that is. You seen it here first, chat. Oh, God. Yeah, what is this? Let me see if I can figure out. Of course it doesn't show up here. They had like igloos and everything. Okay, here it is. It's is this it? Puggy penguins? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Mystery surprise figurines. Pingu, it might, yeah. It's, I don't know. I was like, what the heck is this? Like, am I missing some internet fad that I haven't seen? When did penguins become so popular? I mean, I know a lot of people love penguins, but I'm like, there's like, it's just everywhere. It was everywhere. When we went shopping for the kids, it was like Christmas shopping. It was just everywhere. Penguins everywhere. I just wonder if I was missing some sort of like weird like YouTuber that's like popping off right now and like has some kind of penguin merch. I don't know. I don't know. How do I want to do this? So I have that leads up. And then what we could do... But this can't be perfect. We have to, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. There was a cartoon called Pingu. Weird. Can the cut paste gadget move budding Geor? I think it can. I think so. Maybe that's something worth testing, maybe. Did I ever make the cut paste? Oh my god. Quit. One of these days you guys are gonna trip me up. I'm gonna fall right into my mob farm. That's gonna suck. That will suck when that happens. Oh no, it's not Pingu. It's not that character. I know what cartoon character you're talking about there. No, this is something different. It's like a mystery toy. Yeah, it's called Pudgy? Puggy? Yeah, Pudgy Penguin Igloo Blind Box. They're freaking everywhere. What is this? What is this about? Break open the igloo to find your own mystery penguin to love. Includes official NFT redemption codes. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Probably one of those TikTok things. Oh my god, that's usually how it ends up. Oh jeez. That's what it says. It says includes official NFT redemption code. Marketed towards kids. What's a kid gonna do with a freaking NFT token? NFT token. Literally, I just said token. NFT. What's a kid gonna do with an NFT? They're gonna get rich. They're redeem it for they're gonna redeem it for $50,000 dough. Yeah. Dollar dude. Are NFTs even still a thing? I don't know. all I've heard is bad things that have happened because of NFTs, like people losing their entire like savings or like families. God, it's that's rough. Putting money into those things, thinking that they were going to pop off, and then it didn't. Kind of sad, but at the same time, not. I don't know. Either way, yeah, I think going with this might be a cool. Yeah, this'll work. Something like that, and then maybe fence it up. Good work. Is there mineral fence? Yes. There is. We need a Cyber Monday sell on channel pets. Channel pets? What the heck's channel pets? Okay, let's do the copy paste gadget. This is a pretty cool little fella. We should be able to set this point and then set this point. Modifier selection. Nope. What am I doing? Is that catching the whole thing? Yep. Okay. Copy, and then we just paste. Afternoon. Good afternoon. I guess I could just like do this, right? Oh no, I have to change my sides. We building. Oh, do like a discount on pet summons? A Cyber Monday pet summoning deal. Oh no. They're already relatively cheap, all right? All right. Why is this trying to place it in? I'm gonna have to adjust. Each time? Am I gonna run out of logs? Probably. You gotta love this. This is like having world edit. That's what I told Dyer. I was like, this is like freaking world edit. It's so good though. Like, look at that. You know how many times you'd have to repeat this to get this to work? Have I ever played Brawlhalla, Chosen? I have played a little bit of Brawlhalla. I will tell you though, I'm not a huge Smash Brothers fan. So like, I never really got into like many fighting games as a kid. I was a racing game kid, right? I didn't have many games like that growing up. I had like the cheap racing games, so didn't even have any of the platformings. Like I didn't have a Nintendo console growing up until late in like Nintendo's life, and it was a Game Boy Advance. That's the only Nintendo console I ever owned until I was old enough myself and had a job and bought myself a Wii. Even then I didn't play Smash Brothers. Your Skyblock Islands always look amazing. Thank you. What about games like Ark Survival or Path of Exile? Now I have played Path of Exile. I like me some Path of Exile. Yes, I've played through the entirety of that game, several different seasons. Yep, and I always have a blast because I think the character building part of that game is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The fact that you can have so many builds and you can like pick and choose your path is so fun. It makes you feel really, really powerful. And I think that's when games do it well, is when they make you feel powerful. I really wish I could just sleep. All right, well, I guess we're dealing with the rain. All right, so now that I have that, now what do we do? Okay, so we have boxes. We have big boxes now. Maybe I can do like some exterior pillars here. Not necessarily make these like rooms for anything, but we can do like pillars. Do I have stone? Can I just make stone? I have tons of cobble. Can I just send some stone over? Stone brick. Actually, we have some different variants with chisel. We could probably use. Let's just do chisel stuff. And we'll just chisel some cobblestone. I didn't actually use this a lot in my playthrough, even though it does exist. And I probably should have. I think it's because this particular chisel mod doesn't have like these insanely nice rustic looking cobble. There is this. Cobblestone squares. That's like new. Yeah, it doesn't have like this. Doesn't have this really nice rustic brick, unfortunately. So maybe I'm not going to use this. Maybe we can use what is it called? Chipped. We can use some chipped Mason's workbench, maybe. Yeah, it does. Mason's workbench, and I don't think I have a Mason's workbench, right? That's not what this is. No, it's redstone. Yeah, this is a good cobble here. What I was thinking is maybe doing like a stair right here. One. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would work. Let's see if I can put it to the test. Well, like Skyrim, you can get strong and there's still some grinding to it. Oh, yeah. The texture on these bricks are nice. Yes, they are. All right, we need, we can't just turn these into stairs, so we're actually going to need the carpenter block. These. Framed blocks, that's what they're called. All right. There we go. That should be plenty. Cool thing is with this, if you put it in your offhand, and you're using the framed blocks mod, you put the block you want it to turn into, it'll automatically convert to that block. So you don't have to like click 2 times, which will save you a lot of time when you're doing builds like these. Also, another cool little thing you can do is if you want the block to emit light, you can use this glowstone, believe it or not. You can actually click glowstone on your framed blocks and they'll emit light. Like that. So now you have light sources all around your base. You learned something new. You learned something new. Gotta click that subscribe button. No, I'm just kidding. That's on YouTube. Different over here. I'm just happy you're here. You can click that follow button, though. What that follow button's for. And we're actually getting very, very close. Very close to the 100,000 follower mark over here on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it does play weird animal noises, I know. Really wish it wasn't raining right now. Wonder if there's a way to get rid of the glowstone once you've put the glowstone on it? Like, is there a way to get rid of the glowstone? That I don't know. I'll make a few alt accounts and follow. Oh, God. Wait, you can apply glowstone to stairs? I think you can apply glowstone to any of the framed block. I've been watching your Sky Factory 4 playthrough, and I've been playing it, really enjoying it. You haven't played modded Minecraft in years, so it's helped me kind of get the swing of it. Interesting. Sky Factory 4 was a lot of fun. But that is dabbling in what, that was 112, right? That was 112 modded Minecraft, I think. Boy, a lot has changed since 112. That was like several years ago too. That was a fun mod pack. I say was, it still is a fun mod pack. I say was because it has been such a long time since I've played it. Make a few alt accounts. Perfect. Now with shaders, it's making it look like it's glowing like crazy like that, but I still don't know if I'm going to keep the glowstone on them, but yeah, you can. All right, there it goes. You have a soft spot for 112 mod packs? 112 is good. Even though it took an ungodly amount of time to load those mod packs up. And you cannot say I'm wrong. You can't. You know it's true. It took an ungodly amount of time to load those packs. So long. $120 takes just as long for you? No. Modern Fix makes these packs load instantly almost. They load so fast. They load incredibly fast. Like ever since 116. These packs load so fast. I mean, even 114 packs. Even there wasn't very many of them. I wonder what's the screwdriver do? And then what's the key do? And then what's the wrench? Which one of these pulls off? Which one of these does the thing? Which one of these pulls the glowstone off? Target camo cannot. Okay, targeted camo cannot be rotated. Okay, that does not remove. Okay. Darn it. We've got to break them. We don't get the glowstone back, do we? 16. Shh. We're not getting any of the blocks when we do it this way, are we? 19, 20. We're not getting our blocks back. D44. We're getting our blocks back, but not the glowstone. Be careful, you won't get your glowstone back. I tried shift clicking. I tried all of that. Believe me, I tend to try everything just because of... It's like, do I right click? Do I punch? Do I do anything? Can you punch? Can you left click? Nothing, 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 nothing. I did notice if you left click, it rotates that way. If you don't, it rotates the other way. You get double rotation here. But how do you get it to rotate the other way? Do you click it on this side? No. Target camo cannot be rotated. Key. State of this block is locked. I mean, I can't break it. Oh, I can't break it. Looks goofy with the emissive block like that. Doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look great though. Time for me. Almost midnight in the part of the world you live in. Bye. Have a great stream. See you around. Have a good one. Have a fantastic one. I think, chat, I might be live this weekend, which will be a little bit different than normal. It depends on how things go, but I might be live this Sunday. Keep an eye out for that. That is one of the weird things that this does. There we go. Wonder if I can maybe put trapdoors around the bottom of that. That would look okay. Is that everything? All right, there's that foundation. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then doop, 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 doop. That looks all right. All right, let's copy that. Let's copy and move this. Put this everywhere. Copy paste gadget. All right. Selection made. Let's paste this bad boy. And then we need to change this. Confirm. Right click. Look at that. Fancy. Out of logs. And we rotate. Minecraft YouTubers will build anything to avoid having a roof. What do you mean to avoid having a roof? I can put a roof on this. Need to figure out video settings. What is causing that? Is it the render? Reduce the distance at which chunk beneath flesh above are shown. Okay, that reduced it. That added it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think up top here, we switch back to a stone. Normal cobble and stone. But yeah, no, I have no problem building a roof. I have no problem doing that. I feel like a lot of us, though, we have our own sort of style that we've just developed over the years, the way we build. And we all build to like suit the needs of ourself. I do feel like that's really what it's all about. Modded, though, man, gives me the tools to be able to build fast and efficient. That's what I really love. Really does. Really allows for some efficient building. Just look at this. And I get to stay in survival mode. Why is that so loud? I shouldn't be able to hear my mob farm up here. I'm picturing like this going up and out above this with some like stone. You've missed so much? You have not missed that much. This was all done in just like a matter of 30 minutes. Hey, you're just waiting for me to land, weren't you, Tech? You want me to fall into my mob farm. You know, the crazy thing is I think that the mob farm is right over here. I think this is the mob farm, and I can fall. I could fall straight through those blocks into the farm. That would not be fun. I mean, it would be fun for you guys. It'd be fun for me. Holy smokes. Look at that. Look at that really powerful thing right there. Wow. That's a lot of XP. Oh God. Me building in Minecraft? What's a roof? I need what? I need exit plans. Yep. I mean, honestly, it does feel like that sometimes. It can be pretty difficult to get the motivation to build. I will say that, to get the motivation to like put roofs on things, because roofs are not super fun. They can be, but it does require a lot of like knowledge of how they need to be kind of separated out. Being kind of random here with what I'm doing. I want to make it sort of like faded in a little bit. On the transition between the materials. And not just flat. And this will probably have like castle roofs per se. It's probably gonna be more like castle based. Definitely. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more castles. I've really had this like feel for like castle building recently. I don't know why. I don't know why. I really don't. Can we get some auto crafting for some stone? Actual stone. Let's get some auto crafting going here. This is the furnace, right? Smelting. All right. Make me some stone. Cobble. There we go. We'll get 500 started. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a good one, Katana. Thank you for lurking around. Appreciate that. We're chilling out. Because castles is what we all want to build at the beginning of Minecraft. True. Like I feel like there's this like need for some reason to want to build castles. Yeah, there really is this like interesting desire for that. I don't know why though. And it's raining again. Why do I hate rain so much? We could build the entire thing with cobblestone for right now and then exchange the blocks. Actually, I want to lay out the base design by hand. Is this what I'm looking for? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Does vanilla have a way to turn off the rain? Yeah, it does. You can turn off weather cycles. I also have things I can use to technically stop the rain. I just didn't focus on automating all of the R stuff this playthrough, because I wanted to experience sort of what it's like to be go semi through R's. Even though I did fully switch over to just using R's to power our applied energistic system. So we're actually not using RF right now to power our applied energistics. It's being powered by source, as you can see by the source shooting through the walls. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Or should it take a little bit longer to flare out? Or is that a good flare? Is that a good flare out, or should it go further? Very wizardy style, yeah. I'm just wondering if I should go like longer before flaring it out. I don't like it shorter like that, yeah. I like where it's at. Make a create clock. How am I hearing my mob farm from all the way up here? It's kind of ridiculous. Oh no, what I'm hearing is my iron golems. That's right. Can I? There we go. I think that, yeah, I like that. I like that. Just think about it for a moment. I was like, this really working for me. This is not going to say cobblestone, by the way. Getting ideas. I need to come up with an idea for vault hunters. What am I gonna do there? Should I just hermit down and not build anything? You're 200 off from getting a pet. Be careful when redeeming your pet. Make sure I'm not flying in the sky. I don't want you to waste your points and the pet die because it slams in the ground. I would feel bad. Make sure I'm not near the mob farm. Or in the mob farm, yeah. Will do. It's cool that it can power AE, but if ours had a way to power anything, I would never use any power mod. Well, it has the ability to power Planergistics because of a mod that's in here. That's the only reason that it can do that, is because of the Rs Energistics. But there are many reasons to have other power mods. Like if you want to get into Industrial 4 going, you need some way to power things. Because Industrial 4 going requires quite a bit of power. And then if you want to power yourself to keep things charged, then you'll also probably want to do that. I wonder if we should like stretch these out and make them all different sizes. Or should we just keep them all the same, chat? Should we? What should we do? What should we do? I'll leave it up to you, chat. You guys know best, right? You guys are expert builders. You must be at this point. If you've watched my channel for any length of time, you should be expert at building. Because you definitely didn't learn it from me. Or I learned it from somebody else. All the same, and then connect them all into a massive roof. Like a dome roof? Connect them all into a massive roof. Canopy of trees? I think I just want my frame rate to tank. Man, remember when I tried to build a giant space station and I tried to connect everything with Create and I absolutely failed because I didn't realize Create had a block limit like that? And all the mods 8 and I may have set off the block limit? That sucked. I tried to have the space station spinning around. I was thinking these were going to be the roof. One thing I found in Minecraft is that if it isn't birch, I can't make anything look decent. You're saying if it's not birch? Tech, you're like super good at making things look good with birch? I like birch mixed with calcite and diorite. I think birch looks really good with calcite. Birch and only birch. I like stripped birch, but I don't like base log texture birch. Have it holding like big orbs. Do we have any like really nice glowy blocks in here? The thing, we don't have anti-block. You try stone stuff and it looks trashy. Some with oak, but with birch I can just make it work. Interesting. I'd like to see that. We have these glowstone textures and we have the stone textures. I wonder if like framed glass with glowstone on it. That's like colored glass. Would look really cool. I do like the idea of like, of that. These sort of do look like branches reaching out, don't they? The perfect circle. This is what a perfect circle looks like. We found where the rainbow ends. We found it. Looks like I'm building a castle. I mean, that's what I was saying. It's like a castle for sure. 100% it's a castle. Where's my exchanging gadget? There you are. I'll probably still add in some different textures in here to make it sort of blend together a little better. Add some cobble throughout. Especially this part. It's still odd. This doesn't have an undo button, does it? Oh, it does have an undo now. I thought this didn't have an undo at some point. Maybe it didn't, but now it does? Because I remember this not having an undo. Maybe it's just part of the 2.0 version of building gadgets. Wow, that really goes to show. God, we're gonna need way more stone. Please don't crash. The heck? Draconic power balls? Oh man, yeah, in these claws would be sick. I wish Draconic was updated in 120. I would really like to play with that. Randomize a little bit. Yeah, that works out a little bit. Perfect. One thing that Building Gadget lacks is a little bit of randomization. Well, it's literally up to you. And there's a couple of techniques that I've found that really makes randomizing a little bit easier. Doing stuff like this works. There are other mods that let you do it, but yeah. It is a little bit harder to do. If you set this to the grid mode, you can kind of do it with the grid mode. If you kind of make sure you change up the shape of your grid. See, it does an okay job of it. It was okay. I don't know if random is in Dyer's vocabulary. Oh, Dyer does a good job. I'm sure if I made some sort of feature request, maybe there could be the possibility of that somewhat being added. If it doesn't already, yeah, it doesn't exist. But it could potentially be like a button maybe. But then how would Dyer, and Dyer may have tried this, I don't know, when he was putting things together. He may have already thought about doing something like that. But it could be something that's incredibly difficult to do. Random non-binary. It like I said, it might be hard to do. I don't know. I do think though that this gives a lot of these blocks like a lot of good textures. So leaving things the same is not necessarily a great way to make your builds look good. I think having some sort of block changing randomization, or some of the cool stuff that I've seen recently from some really epic builders, is using blocks as shading. That just seems kind of bonkers to me. It looks so good though. Like using the different block colors as different the different like shades, as if light is being cast where light doesn't exist. Like that is so cool to me. I've not developed that skill. That would be something that I would love to work on. And I'm sure I could kind of figure it out and do it like for something like this. You'd have to like figure out what side is the direction of light coming from, and then you'd have to adjust your block palette according to that. It's kind of like painting or like drawing, right? Where you have to know what direction you're shading from. That looks so much better, dividing that up like that. Surprisingly better. All right, time for the fun part. A randomized replace should be easy, but I don't know about Minecraft modding to say implementing would be easy. Worth a feature request, top heavy randomization, bottom heavy randomization, and then pure randomization would be a good. Yeah, even if you can randomize between two blocks, or maybe you could use the exchanging gadget to select the blocks in your hotbar and randomize blocks that are in your hotbar. Much how there used to be a way for you to put the item in your offhand and that would override. Maybe having a button. Might be worth asking Dyer about. No, Dyer's super busy. Wonder what this is going to look like with like mineral walkways. Too long working in Chromebook and PC repair. Not enough in programming. Okay, it's understandable. Oh, some of the gadgets in the new versions can be linked to digital storage system rather than an inventory. Yeah. Yep. I did see that, and I think that was a thing back in 1.12 as well. So I remember using building gadgets and having it pull from my simple storage network. I think I think I remember doing that in Sky Factory 4 when I was streaming it and we had our Skyblock world. For some reason I remember doing that. It's been a long time ago, right? It's been like 5 years, 4 years, something like that. But I just slightly remember doing that. And maybe in 1.12 it did have access to pulling from inventories like that. Much like it does now. He forgot randomly. Could you imagine if it just randomly pulled from all of the blocks inside of your storage? Yeah. I don't think that would be a good idea. Maybe we can do this. Gonna maybe do a layer like this. Yeah. Do building gadgets. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Build to me, I guess. Quick and easy. Nope. Undo. How dare you? Does it work when you're using a jetpack? It does toss me up when I'm like flying. Not so much. When I'm on the ground it does, but I hit my head on the ceiling. Believe me, there'll be more time. We're just getting started today. I'm thinking about like having this open like that. And then we use mineral logs up on the top section. Like that. Hey, there's one of my pigs. Or sorry, bees. Yeah, those. That thing. It's a bee pig. Bee pig. All right, we need mineral planks. I keep trying to like access my storage wirelessly. It's not happening right now. It'd be really nice though. Hey, hey! 69 over here. Trying to kill me. See how it is? You just got bodied in Brawlhalla. Like I said, I never really got into those Smash Brother type games. It's probably for good reason. I would probably get wrecked. I'd get annihilated. Takes a year to practice how to play games like that. You're so good at it. See, that's the problem. When you think you're good at a fighting game, there's always somebody that is going to wreck you. There's always somebody that is going to show you who's boss. Unknown, thank you for the bit. Finally back. I had to do some IRL stuff. Well, welcome back, Unknown. I've been doing this stuff. We've been building a little bit. We built just a little bit. Just a little bit. No biggie. Just doing a little bit of building. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And up we go. I got that one. How's the weather? Good. It's good up there. Cold. See, you know, the higher you go in Minecraft, the colder it gets. Wonder if on this, should I like collapse this in? And this would be the outer edge. I feel like that should probably be the case. Like we can start in different spots, but like it needs to be collapsed in up until this point, this point right here. This is the wall. Am I looking at that right? I think that's right. That'll be right. Yeah. Just for looks anyways. Not for functionality. Like we're not, it's not like we're functionally using any of this. For wireless storage, make the scrying eye and have it set to projectile interact scroll or whatever it's called, and apply to the scrying eye. Yeah, it might work with applied energistics. We didn't try it on applied energistics, but we did try it on other storages and it wasn't working. Like it didn't work with barrels in this version. I don't know why. We made it and everything. We have it set up. Actually, where did my scry go? My scry crystal. This doesn't really matter. I'd have to place it directly in front of this grid. What did I break? Oh, son of a gun. How do I rotate? There we go. It's like, how do I get it to the way I need it? Let's see. Will it work? We actually didn't test. We didn't test it on the applied energistic stuff. Oh. Yeah, nope, doesn't work. It for some reason just doesn't work, and I don't know why. Let me go into, let me check real quick. Fake players allow. I can do projectile as well. Projectile also doesn't work. Oh, projectile works now. Okay. Touch doesn't work though. Projectile's working. Good. That's nice. Yay, we have it back up. We didn't try it on the applied energistics. I'm surprised I didn't. I tried it on integrated dynamics. It doesn't work with integrated dynamics. Also, I have updated the mods since I've last tried, so that makes sense. How would I want to arch this? I want like arches on here. I don't like that. Maybe you'll see what I'm doing here. I'm trying to sort of like situate a way to enclose like the top section of this, while also giving me the ability to put some kind of wood on the top arches here. That actually kind of works. And then I could build up from there. I know, it's weird, chat. It's weird. It's probably not been seen before or done before, but that's okay. While we experiment here. We do the weird stuff. So nobody else has to. Just how it is. Hey, I have a PS3 still, and I go on it every now and then to play old games, including Minecraft. It's cool. You liked Minecraft on the PS3? Wasn't that like one of the worst versions of Minecraft? I know a lot of people played it on PlayStation, but I heard it was like it was really difficult. No? It was okay? I remember people saying it was like it was like an off version. Like it was still Minecraft, but it didn't stay consistent with the updates, right? Or maybe I was wrong. Yeah, it was like its own version, right? It wasn't like Bedrock, wasn't it? It was like its own version. That was a long time ago, though. Maybe it's Bedrock now, but... See, I can clear up a little bit of stuff like this. I guess I still need to do it for this area too, right? Well, that doesn't make any sense if I have archways here. It needs to go up. I need stone. Doesn't the next season of Vault Hunters start soon? Soonish. Soonish. Soonish? Soonish? Soonaluno? Soonify? Soon TM? All right, I know Iskal is a leaky faucet when it comes to leaky things. I don't want to be the leaker. All right. So I don't know what Iskal has said and what he's not said. Sometimes you just gotta wait. I don't know. Gotta wait to find out. I am, however, excited for some more Vault Hunters. Believe it or not. I'm ready to take on those pesky mobs and save the world. Oh wait, that's not the premise of Vault Hunters. Save the world. Wait, what are we doing? We're trying to appease the gods, right? That's Vault Hunters, right? We're trying to appease the gods. To make the gods happy. When are we going to have a Vault Hunters uprising where we're all going to revolt against the gods? When is that going to happen, chat? It's going to happen. Shall we revolt? Start a revolution? I don't think that's worked out so well for people in the past, but you never know. Some it does. Your underground in your chunk by chunk is mainly deep dark. Ooh. Bet that's interesting. Like, you still, though, should be able to find enough copper to expand your chunks. Like, you should be able to. Now, you can get super unlucky potentially and not be able to, but even if you don't have enough copper, every new chunk that spawns should have a world core in it. So as soon as you spawn your first world core, right, you should be able to find it in the next chunk. There'll be another chest, and there should be a world core in that chest. Should be. Keyword. Should be. Uh-oh. We've lost it all, chat. The internet has gone away. No, seriously, we're actually doing pretty good. I've been pretty happy with my ISP recently. Knock on wood. Let's not anything. Let hope nothing happens. But there for a while, man, I had the hardest time with the internet and being able to stream to Twitch. I'm so thankful now that I've not encountered any issues. Spectrum here goes through phases. I mean, this has been probably the best I've had in a long time, service wise. Came back, had to do the dishes. I got my dishes done this morning. Look at me. Okay. So how should we manage these spiky bits? And how am I going to manage closing off the top of this? Could do slabs. Like stone slabs. Like that. And hope I have enough. I definitely won't have enough though. Maybe do some more stone. Yeah, we're gonna have to exchange some of the stuff out though. It's too much stone brick. You recently got a mandatory speed and price upgrade and I didn't need. You know what's interesting is I also had a speed increase. I also ended up getting a unlimited data cap. So like it no longer has a limit that you get charged extra for every month. And my price also went down by like $20 a month. I wasn't complaining. I wasn't complaining at all. They're like, do you want this? I was like, why would I not? Why would I not want this? Like, what? Why? It went from like almost $100 a month with a data cap where I was exceeding the 1500 gigs every month to they were like, oh yeah, you this would be perfect for you. I was like, yeah, I would have loved it a long time ago. It went from like that to $79. So I was paying $100 and went down to like 79. And then I also wasn't incurring any extra charges anymore because of the unlimited data cap, that was pretty nice. You can't just add that, can I? No, I mean, it's cheaper usually just to do that. Well, you're back. Alrighty. Random place, match, any. Perfect. Wife brought me food. The beckons. Oh, God. Weird. Twitch must be having some issues. Yeah, look at that. No!
You can set the build one to randomize.
Yes, you can. You can set it to randomize. You hold down Control and Shift and right click when you're down on the ground. Yep, there's a lot of little options you can change. You can also, like, if you do something like that, for example, if I do this and I want to undo, I hold down Control and Shift, and then it highlights what I had just placed down, and then I can right click to undo. Those are some nice little tips. But Azil Plays, thank you for that 3 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's maybe craft a couple hundred more stone, I guess. I'm running a little low on stone production right now. All right, there's that. Oop. There's a few more. We almost got it. Oh, did not mean to do that. Whoops. Probably from this section right here. It extends out. Same thing's going to happen over here. I don't know if this is going to look good. I really don't know. All trial and error, right? It doesn't look horrible. It's all right. Is there anything stopping someone from starting in a single player world and copying it to a server? Also, literally just one person and not have multiplayer on their own trip. Anything stopping someone from starting a single player world and copying it to a server? No. No, you can put it on a server. You can start a single player world and put it on a server. Mm-hmm. So you would just need to make sure that your worlds folder, right, is, you need to make sure your server properties is named, the actual world file name is the same as your single player file folder world. So instead of the folder being called world in your server properties, you just need to change it to whatever the name of that folder is that you want it to read the world from. And you could have a server that has multiple worlds if you really wanted. So keeping your player data file can be tricky when you swap. Yeah, I don't know about how that one works. It should be carried over though. Could be wrong though. I don't know too much about all that part. Probably needs to be stairs. Oop. Oop. Ours doesn't like placing stairs. I will tell you that. Like doing something like this with ours, it doesn't know what direction to place the stairs, unfortunately. I feel like that's like a maybe an oversight. What was the question? Chosen, the one wide bridge is calling you. Just noticed you changed the cost on the up and the rewards. Yeah, it's because it doesn't kill me right now. Yeah, that's what Multis and Beck were saying. Yeah, I felt bad because I was like, that's way too expensive now that I have Creative Flight. It doesn't kill me anymore. I felt like maybe it should kill me. Take 1,000 points that drops lava buckets on your head. What is wrong with you guys? Never mind. Why do I even ask that? I know what's wrong with you guys. I know what's wrong. Why should I even ask? That's why we can't have nice things. All right, now to fix this. So I think we can get these spiky like that, and then we do this. probably gonna need to extend off. That makes it look thick, and then just like that. We need some gargoyles. That's what we need, man. Some gargoyles right on the outside of this. That would be it. Some gargoyles out here. Did you guys watch that show? Or is that me just being too old? Or too young? It was a good show. Gargoyles. No, not Doctor Who. It was a show called Gargoyles, I believe. It was literally about gargoyles. Like the little things that hang over the edge of buildings. Where did that summon in? Dan, thank you for gifting that sub to Soft Play. Appreciate that gift sub. Thank you so much. You grew up with it? It was a good show. I think it had a good theme song too. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I remember it being good. Was that a WB show? Right, chat? Wasn't that on the WB? Had to have been. It was like a Sunday morning cartoon. Only on the WB. Like, I remember that, dude, every freaking morning. Or every Sunday morning. At Grandma's house. That was your after school show in middle school, you think? Yeah, I mean, like, it was that, Sonic, Pokemon played on WB, I believe. Pinky and the Brain. All of those good shows. Great. Thank you. I needed a trip up. Goodness. The floated up one sometimes works when I'm flying. It's a little finicky sometimes. Wonder if I sleep. Get a better look at this. What about Biker Mice from Mars? Wait, what? Was that a show? I don't remember that one. I do remember Beavis and Butthead. Even though I probably shouldn't have been watching that. Along with South Park. Those are like shows as a kid you kind of sneak to watch, right? You'd like, hey, they're on. I can watch them. But you shouldn't have been. Probably shouldn't have been. OMG, really? It was great, South Park, yes. It's like you're like sneaking to watch South Park. You probably shouldn't have been watching it, but you were. You were sneaking watching South Park. You remember Biker Mice from Mars? Well, I don't remember that show. It's what an insane concept, though. The things we talk about here. All right, we've almost got the roof finished up. I've almost got it finished up. It looks all right. And they were saying I don't want to make a roof. I made a roof. We made a roof. Perfect. All right, now for some finishing touches. So let's take not mineral. Take this with some sticks. Get a few of these going. There we go. And something like that. Yeah, and then this will make it all look like it's actually connected properly. I am removing a lot of the light sources that were in here, though. I should hang like a glowy orb from the bottom of these. Yeah, like a blue mage light, yeah. That's been sort of our theme is blue, so only makes sense. Actually, this is looking pretty sick. I will say this has come a long way in literally 2 hours. This has been insanely fun to build so far. I mean, just look at that. Look at that. That is that looks pretty good. Pretty good. It's missing some greenery. Definitely missing some foliage, but we can solve that. I think that's honestly the big part that it's missing. And then once there's like foliage in here, that'll bring it all to life. Can you color the mage lights? Yes. So when you have your book open and you're underneath your light section, or any spell that is, you can color any spell. But specifically the mage light, you go under your color picker after you have this set, and you can change it to any of the defaults here, including rainbow, or you can define it yourself. This doesn't really give you a good indication of what it's going to look like, unfortunately. There's no like color up here, but you can get an idea by clicking on these and then hit save, and that changes the color. So if I go to rainbow, now we have a rainbow light. Get rid of your flies like fling in the air. Well, still got to figure out a way to get up here. How are we going to get up here, up to these areas? This is where I still need to figure out a solution for that. Keeps the blue theme, yeah. Ender pearls? Well, we can use elevators. Oh, that was something that was just recently added. You know, that's probably what we'll end up using. Probably end up using where are they at? They just added that functionality back into them. Travel anchors. So yeah, we need to get into travel anchors. These now have that functionality. You're loving R's more and more now. Gotta love the R's right here. Every time you see somebody add R's into a pack, remember that unless they disabled it, create a fly is pretty easy to get. Pretty easy to get. Especially if create's also in the pack. God. I still don't like how the controller hangs out like that. So yeah, how am I going to get up here? Let's see. We could set a spot right here that teleports us up there in these corners, or I could use the travel anchors that just take us up to each corner. It comes with having kids. They're randomly coming to the basement. You're like, what you doing? I try to explain to them like the crazy ancient aliens guy. Oh God. Aliens. Can you use mage blocks on the framed blocks by chance? Just thought about that. Haven't tried it though. You're talking about, yeah. Are you talking about the blocks that can look like any block? Talking about mage bloom blocks? You're talking about the sky block? It will probably just not render properly. That's something that will happen. Yeah, there's a sky block one. It probably will just not render at all. It'll just be like an empty block. That's something that usually happens with the frame blocks, unfortunately, because they have that issue. Okay, I need to. I don't know if Ender Anchors is something I'm going to be able to get into. Let's see. What do I need for the Ender Anchors? I need diamonds, though, don't I? We don't have very many diamonds. EnderIO. So we're going to need our staff of traveling and anchors, which means we need grout. I probably should make a pattern for grout. There's a crafting pattern for it and then a processing pattern for it. Okay. Let's head down here. This will be the smelting pattern. And then the crafting pattern should go over here for now. I don't have this all fledged out just yet, so bear with me. With my crafting system, we set this up last stream and really haven't gotten very far with it just yet. So we'll figure it out. One of the reasons clay was the most valuable crafting items back in the day. Was you talking? Was it because of EnderIO? Really? I don't remember. I always wondered why, like, why was clay? Well, now there's so many mods that grant you clay, but a lot of recipes probably did use clay. Yeah. So yeah, that was always something I remember finding, was like, I needed to find a river. Like that was one of the things I needed to find, like ASAP. Was a river. You had to find a river. To get into EnderIO, you needed a river. To get into Tinker's Construct, you needed a river. Oh, I do really love this crafter block. This crafter block is so nice. That's actually really useful. Let me think. So we have that set up. Travel anchor itself. This needs pulsating nuggets, and then this is a alloy, ender pearl, and iron. So we can probably set up our first alloy pattern. I can go here. Get some of those processed up. Get some binder processed up. And then we need to go diamond hunting. Yeah, because I'm out of diamonds. Did we find a diamond geode? Look at all those deaths. I'm pretty... Oh, I had them marked, but my map got wiped when I updated. No. 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 I think I have a lunar event going on right now. Yeah, there's a lunar event going on. If I shoot like a spell right now, watch what happens to the spell. It, like, dies out. Look, it got placed here. If I shoot it, it'll get like slammed to the ground. That's actually kind of funny. I had a lot of people report this as an issue on the issue tracker. Also, if you're flying, it puts you on the ground as well. Yeah, there's the other spells. Oh my god, if you go underwater, you're gonna drown. Sorry, bud. You guys are gonna drown down there. We get bounced. Look at this. Oh no. That's funny. Just constantly bouncing. I wonder if we gave another mob like launch and bounce, if they would. We should switch it to projectile. I kind of want to try it out. Oh no. Yeah, the up in the air doesn't work very well when you're being tossed back down. Oh wait, this needs to be touch. Let's do... Hold on, let me change my spells to Dietus, Bounceritis, Projectile. Oh, that's... Oh, that shoots them in the direction they're facing. Not gonna shoot them up. Oh no. What have I done? Diaritas, Bounceritis. No. Hey. Hey. I need to sleep. All right, we gotta get a place to sleep here. Oh my God. That was hilarious. Even so, that poor skeleton, dude. I just get wrecked. I'm confused that you're over here. What the heck? I gotta fix these guys. That's something I need to do. These pot crabs, they're not supposed to be here. I need to remove them from the pool of items. All right. I don't remember. Let's get our glider. Did I leave it back at the base? It was nice when this worked cross-dimensionally, or not cross-dimensionally, but infinitely throughout the world. Now there's definitely a range. We gotta head back. That's so epic now. Oh, that's sick. Okay. All right, we gotta look around, and we are looking for a diamond geode. And I know there's one in here. We have emeralds. I guess we could convert the emeralds into diamonds, can't we? There is a diamond one in here, though. Dang, I lost my waypoint, though. I deleted that profile. Ooh, there's some diamonds right there, and right there. There's a lapis one. We'll make sure to mark this so I don't forget. Those M creator mobs. Yes. Yeah, they are. They are. I didn't realize either until after I had already put it into the pack. And I'm very close to removing that mod from the pack. Because for some reason they don't work like I would hope they would work. Like, they don't follow vanilla's rules. Unfortunately. They don't follow the spawning condition rules that most mobs follow. Okay, so we have tons of emeralds. So yeah, we can just convert the emeralds into diamonds. That can work out. That'll work out for us. Actually, I can just do this. Oop, oop, oop. Should really do like 3 at a time though, but I know people love to use data packs nowadays, but I'm old and data packs are confusing to you. Data packs aren't too bad. I think data pack stuff, Cube.js makes it really easy to do. You can modify just about any mods, like anything in any of the mods data folder inside the jar. You can toss that data basically inside of the data folder for Cube.js, and then you can just edit those files and it'll override the data that exists in the mod. So you can change recipes directly through the recipes data of the mods. Now the only thing that seems like that could be a problem is if a mod updates and they change something like that, then that could be a bit of a problem. Okay. Let's see. Also, we should have we should be getting a nice buildup of these. Take those. That's definitely building up. 147. If you don't remember, one of our goals is to have these areas fully expanded out all around us, but still have our skyblock area in the middle. So right now we're working on being able to teleport. So I should be able to. Oh, we can't convert emeralds into diamond. That's right, but we can convert. We need to find that diamond geode. Oh shoot! Does anybody have a VOD they can figure out where we've seen a diamond geode at? Hey, hey! Failed. Or is anybody able to like hunt for me? I mean, I guess we could make a. No, we don't have the stuff for it. So we could make a tracker to let us find it. Actually, we can make a scry. We make a scry. This could work. Glowstone. What do we apply to this to make it last longer? We need essence. Manipulation essence. Oh, manipulation essence. I had that set up. I think we're missing a button. No. Ah, got it. Tech. I could have only guessed. Okay, making the essence should be pretty quick if we just borrow. Hey! We borrow this. I'll just borrow that real quick. Thank you. And I'll just place that over here. No big deal. Okay. And then we just need. We just need this. Boop. And then what would we use? We could use calcite. Calcite, not cut calcite. Also basalt. We'll just use smooth basalt. We'll use that for our scry ritual. Okay, so ritual, let's begin. Ritual brazier. Why do I not have a brazier? Okay. We'll just use this. Every time. I just miss it every time. I need to get this moved. Be super helpful if I had that cleaned up. I think it was Tuesday 2 weeks ago. He made the chunks. Yeah, it was last Monday. Well, yeah, I think we set it up Monday. Last Monday. Also, the issue where this would crash has been fixed. And you can also now pick up the blocks and pick up the world mender with a regular pickaxe. That was also fixed. So. All right, let's see. Need a brazier. Nice. All right. So now we should be able to locate that diamond geode, I hope. Should we also bring... We should also keep our ritual here, our brazier. And we need a awakening. This is an amethyst golem. We'll just sit here and farm these for a bit. All right, let's hope we can get a diamond one. I know they're here. All right, so we'll do the awakening, or sorry, the scry. So we'll hit it with the scry. And then we're looking for smooth basalt specifically. And then we'll hit it with this and then activate. Buddy, get away from me. Hey. And this should allow us to see where this is located, where geodes are specifically at. So we can go geode hunting. Okay, so now we should have scrying for a little bit of time. Okay, there's apparently one right here. Let's hope we don't hit lava. It definitely looks geode-esque. Yeah, this is just showing us that there's a pocket here. That's the emerald one that we already had found. Okay. Apparently there's one here. Very close. And this is regular amethyst. Isn't horrible to find that though. Don't remember what part of the island that I remember seeing the diamond one. I'm pretty sure though I've seen the diamond one. I know there's a coal one. That's not a geode. Almost positive that's not a geode. I think that's just a band for that material. This is definitely a geode. Maybe not. That could be a geode. Could not be good. It was on the side of the chunk. Yeah, but I've filled in since then. I've built more. This is a coal. I had it marked. I know I had it marked. Is that leading me to one? Oh yeah, it's leading me to that. Do you have an Ender chest mod in the pack? Yes, we do. Yeah, that's taking us down here. Oh, that's because there's a layer of it. Yeah, no. What about the ranges on the scry? That seems so high. Super high.
Hehe.
Oh man, I think the Streamlabs stuff is broken right now. So that we don't get any summons or anything like that. That sucks. I'm great. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Didn't I? Okay. Maybe it's this one? Please be the diamond one, please. It's a coal, isn't it? It's coal. Maybe I didn't find a diamond one. I thought I had found a diamond one, though. You think maybe it's on the other island? Chat? Was it on the other island? Did I already go down to explore this one? With that being that way, that feels like it's like a layer in the ground. Yeah, it was last stream. So if it was last stream, I think it was us expanding the other island. Gotta be on the other island. There's a geode right there. Don't know what it is, though. Regular amethyst. There's coal. think I was like actively in it, right? I was actively in it when it closed on me. I don't have that file. I forgot to save over my FTP maps file. There's time's left on my scry. 7 minutes. We should be able to find it. Oh, it was zinc, not diamonds. Oh, so we haven't found diamond one yet. Oh. I really need diamond ones. All right. I mean, we can just continue to expand the world here. I still don't think my other island is fully expanded. That was a strange kind of bee. It was, wasn't it? That was a weird bee. Weird. First I'm catching the stream. This is a new pack you're making. This is a pack that's already out. It's called Chosen. If you just search Chosen in CurseForge, you'll find it. It's called Chosen's Modded Adventure Chunk by Chunk. Thunderstorm, so we can sleep. You remember me finding one? Yeah, I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. I wonder how much this has left before it's completed. Not much, it seems. This actually will definitely complete it. Day 11 isn't up, and I scrubbed through the last few. Well, no, it'll be here on Twitch. You can see the VODs on Twitch, too. Why is that not expanding? Uh-oh. Why is that not expanding? Is it not working? Uh-oh. Oh, it is. It's just getting to it. All right. Any new stuff over here? This is a big area, man. Yep, there's the lapis. I'm thinking it's the other island. Yeah, I bet this is unloading. You're probably right. It's probably the loading. Few more. So much water. We got a lot done, though. Today, with the building and everything. But I'd like to have more resources. Hey, so this one is done. Should be able to pick it up now. Yep. Typical. Now I will die. Please don't let me die. Please, I want to keep this girl. Dang it! You guys suck. You guys suck sometimes. Yes, you did it. Yay. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. I wanted to try and catch myself with a water bucket, not use the glider. I could have used a glider, though. Here's one of my dead bodies. They turn to skeleton if you leave them long enough. All right, we got to get all of our backpacks and stuff back in. All right, let's take this, including our world mender, because that block, by the way, there we go. Thankfully, I picked it back up. That block wasn't really easily breakable before. You were only able to break it. Yeah, you were only able to break it once you had a Ars Nouveau book. Well, they weren't my scrying effects, so we're definitely not finding it that way. You can't get over Iskall and False throwing one of the other hermit's bodies back and forth. Recently, we did that. You know what's funny is there's a clip of Kara, of me and Pete throwing Kara's body back and forth in Vault Hunter Season 3. We did that to Kara. Because we found out, we were like, can we throw these bodies through the portal? And yeah, we were able to toss the bodies through the portal, but we tossed them back and forth. And so we were playing football with Kara's dead body. Oh man, good times, good times. I need to load this area, don't I? I wonder if you're inside of the wall while it fills in. What happens? There's 2 geodes right there. 2 cold geodes. Okay. What's the chances of that spawning like that? There's a copper geode? What kind of geode are you actually? Wait, what is this? A quartz geode? Thank you. I really need to go down though. Iron? Ooh. Another emerald. There's got to be another one here. Ooh, is redstone? Redstone. You just need diamond. We're bound to find it eventually. Bruh. Wait, what? Oh, did you find it? Streamer blindness. Wait, hold on. Did I miss it? I seen emerald. We already have an emerald one. Unless... Check pin. Found it. Oh, you found it in the VOD? Okay, good. It's got to be here, though, right? -2... Yeah, dude. Multi is coming in clutch. It's over here, right? And it was 287. Right here. But up here. It was like almost perfect then. Like, I should be able to find it like right in here, right? 89, 287. And we just mine down. Oh boy, chat. I thought we found one. I thought we did, but my map got reset. Chosen, have you ever gotten an ad break that was 0 of 10? Yes. Mr. Bicycle, I started investigating in the stock. Beef, chicken, vegetable. One day, I hope to become a billionaire. you were something else. You were something else. I'm supposed to be the one inflicting the dad jokes. All right. All right. I have a feeling it's not here. Did I get it backwards? Oh, wait, it's -34. I keep forgetting that in this version, we can go below. Go all the way down. Down we go. Keep going. There we are. Diamonds! Doesn't look like diamonds, but it's diamonds. All right. Let's clean this mess up. We need to get some of these transferred. Also, I should test this, but we don't have it to test. I don't have the cut paste tool. Cut paste gadget. But we do have this. So we'll do an awakening. Let's put that here. Awaken! It's going to change this one or this one. Probably this one. Nope, this one. Hello. You've entered the world, and I take you out of the world. Be gone. Very nice, very nice. Nope. Hey. Right, what are you doing? Okay. Take that with me so I don't forget. Find the hole that I went through. I was borneth to the world, and I will leaveth. All right, let's do this. Wonder what that does that kind of speech have a name? That kind of speech. And if so, what's the name? What is it called? Is it Old English? That seems a little odd. Old English. Hey. High voice? Wait, what? Archaic, maybe? Craig, this is all right. Gotta head home. I'll catch the rest when it's a VOD. Have a good one. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. Also, Chosen, can I put together a magic mod list? You can do whatever you want. Latency between your phone and computer is so long. I think we have almost all of the geodes like sort of discovered. Like this is a big one. Getting the diamond one is huge. Did I get copper yet? No. Well, I have found a copper node, yes. But we have not placed it in yet. I mean, you know, normal. Absolutely normal. Nothing to see here. Can you do that? Huh. Why can you do that? This is like putting like a piece of paper on top of your door seal when you have like somebody over, and that way you know if like they've opened something, right? Or like your kids, like you put like something like a little piece of paper on top of the refrigerator door. So like if they open the refrigerator or something, like you'd know they done it. Or something like that. That's what this reminds me of, because as soon as the door gets opened, it's gonzo. Weird. I wonder if, is this a trap feature? It uses like a trap? I'm sure it's been used. I'm sure. Chosen, have you heard of Thaumcraft? I indeed have heard a little bit about Thaumcraft. Just a teensy bit. Just a little bit. Little bit. Scones, how's it going? Let's say scones. Scone. Scion of the Scones. Welcome back, my dude. Was it ever finished? It's being worked on. Last I've heard. It's just being worked on. You know, things take time. One of those things that just take time, right? especially when it's not your mod, like, right? And you're like taking over code. Like, God, I can only imagine redoing all of it and making sense of everything. Potentially redesigning as well. A lot of work. There's a lot of work. So there was a 1.12 version, a 1.7.10 version, and that's the only versions that I remember of Thaumcraft, and they were two different ones. The 1.7.10 version had an interesting mechanic where you had to solve like puzzles that were utilizing, like, it was almost like a game, like a mini game. Yeah, Cough is taking over Thaumcraft. Yep. Yeah, it's being worked on. That's probably one of the reasons why we haven't seen in 120 Thermal series, is probably because of that. Yep. I'd say that's probably a big reason. How about Botania, Mystical Agriculture, Blood Magic? Are you asking me, have I ever seen these mods? I do. I've played modded for the last 6 years on my YouTube channel. The thing is like, you could probably Google, which I think is kind of a cool thing, but you can Google Chosen Architect and almost any mod name, and I've probably got a video on it. And so, which is pretty darn cool. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Lemming is gonna quit modding. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Oh, look at this big area. Wow, this place is actually kind of nice. There's like a nice little cottage right here. I kind of wonder why one of the mods that we were using in this pack, it got removed. I don't know why, but it did. It was the Create Villages mod. It just got removed entirely off of Curse Forge. Like, they just completely removed the whole project. Feel like you've never seen Electra Bob's Wizardry. I definitely have. I think I played with that in Crack Pack 3. Pretty sure. Definitely remember playing it in Crack Pack 3. The new towers are looking good. Thank you. I'm trying. Okay. So we should be able to put in one here. World Forge, get ready to go. Here we go. These are kind of fun to watch. Watch all the chunks slowly pour in. Ooh, lava? Trying to think, are there any other geodes that we may not have discovered just yet? Ooh, The trip me up there. If only that just like completely took me out, but it doesn't. Actually, kind of thankful for that. Thank you, though, Ryder. I also feel like a little bit bad and responsible for the fact that you should technically, like, that shouldn't bother me, but it does. That you just lost all your points, lost like 1,000 of your points, and like nothing happened technically. That I feel bad about. Is that copper? That's copper. I mean, I guess we could go ahead and make sure we have a copper one marked. Isn't that another copper? Yeah, that's another copper. I wonder if this has already like used up all of the geodes. Ooh, it looks like there's a village or something right here though. It's crazy how fast you like go through 64 of these blocks. That's a lot. Don't worry, we'll get you later. Once the holidays are over, I'll toss you some more bosses. Oh God. Wonder what that's going to be. Oh, it's just a random station. This is just a massive forest area. We have found though a little bit of a desert. Don't want to send you back to the Stone Age. Oh no. Earlier I thought Tex up there and did that. I thought I had lost all of my stuff again. I was like, oh no. And it even looked like my entire applied energistics system was gone. And I was like, oh no. Yeah, it looked like all of the cables were gone. I was like, how did that happen? I had to relog. It did something weird. Some weird thing. This is so cool though. Like getting to build your chunks in, like that just seems so cool. And it's literally happening right here. In a pack that I put together. Oh my God. Also, why did you spawn the wild out in the open, Chosen? I didn't spawn it out in the open. Tech spawned it on me. Tech donated $1,000. Not $1,000. Not $100. $1,000. That's like 10 wildens. Vigro VR, dude, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We've got to make sure this little area is chunk loaded. $20 deaths. Oh God. Was it 20 deaths? I don't even know how many deaths it was. I don't think it was that many deaths. It would have been. but having food in my hunger bar is like a big thing. We don't count deaths here. I don't die. Chosen never dies. Come on. Flashing Archwood. I don't die. Doesn't happen. All right, that's it for that. This is so epic when you're like walking up and you see this. Hmm. All right, we need to technically set this guy up. Should probably make more sticks. And we can do more stone. We can do it here. Right, that's what I used for this one, right? I just kind of mixed and matched stone and such. I did something like that. Look, if you want to spawn 9 more at once, I would. Funny enough. Oh god. Oh god, those things, man. Well, I don't know why I punished myself by putting that as the boss. Imagine if I had other mods in here. I mean, I guess spawning in that well would be really cool from the whale boss. That'd be a pretty cool boss, actually. There's a whale boss. That'd be pretty fun. I can't use cobble too close to these. Maybe modded cobble? I don't know if this converts it to stone and then converts it into cobble. I think it does. No, it converts stone into magma blocks. All right. We'll place the fence. And then a barrel. And then I think I had 2 of those on the emerald person, but I'm going to put 1 here. And then I need my linking wand. Okay. And now it should convert all of these. Nice. Anyone remember Chosen Architect? 1,000 deaths on the one wide bridge. Oh my god, too many deaths. You guys just punish me too much. What it's all about. Punish me way too much. You guys are sick. Sadistic. You guys need some help. You guys need to get some help. I need to seek some counseling. When you tell your counselor you take out all your frustration on this this streamer guy named Chosen Architect, and they just look at you super funny. What you say to us? Guys need to get some help. All right. All right. I should probably like get this side started too. Guys need some therapy. Don't we all though? For real. It's a little too real. It's really bright on these wet blocks. Is this just ocean? I think I found clay. Gredwig says, I have help. That's my pup. Helps me when I drop things on the floor. I had that same thing happen today. I dropped a little bit of egg on the floor, and I was like, thank God I have a dog. I just point to it. It's like, I'm like, right here. When they just eat it off the floor. They freaking love it. They love it. Dude, I love these birch. Just look at these limbs. Look at that. That's so cool. Hello. He's judging me. Straight up judging me. How dare you? This is actually a really pretty area. It looks so sad. They beg for ice cubes. You have a dog that has anemia apparently. Don't they say if like you crave ice cubes, you probably have anemia? You're probably anemic or iron deficient. You have 2 dogs? I have 4 dogs. Wait, yeah. 4 dogs, and then my wife still wants another one. Yep. It's got to admire the work, the craftsmanship, even though it's missing the things that I'm actually setting out to do.
I subbed to get rid of ads.
Thank you. Wandering a Gemini with the 2 months for the Prime. Yes, the subbing gets rid of the ads. It does. A Prime sub gets rid of the ads. As much as I hate to say it, it's not like something that I do to force it on you. Twitch like we'll put ads on. I don't really have too much control of that. So I mean, I can control a few things. Like I can control how many ads you get to see per like hour, but I can only take it down so far. And here's the thing, if I don't show enough ads, the problem with me not showing enough ads is whenever you join the stream for the first time, you will get ads like you see here, but at the beginning of the stream. And I don't really want that, because I think that is the worst experience, is when you click on content, you immediately get hit with ads instead of getting to see the person that you clicked. I think pre-rolls are the worst. And so I have to run a certain amount of ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls from happening. And I have it set up to prevent pre-rolls. Because I personally hate pre-rolls, and I don't want you guys to have to see pre-rolls. And I also think it's bad for me as a creator that you see pre-rolls. And it's almost like we're forced into this like nasty system, but it is what it is, I guess. The best way to get around it though is by using a Prime sub. If you already have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free sub. You can use that. So yeah. You also dislike follower only chats. This isn't follower only chat, is it? I don't think I have it in follower only. No. Yeah, follower only isn't bad. I don't mind that. I would probably have more followers if I used follower only mode. I think I use follower only. Well, actually I switch it to subscriber only if we get like a chat raid or something like that. That I typically do. Okay. So we've got this done. I needed a few diamonds to be able to make the thing that we're about to make. Should be good. Let me go ahead and accelerate a couple of these. Let me accelerate. I only have 17 hours stored up in here. That bad boy should start running. Grow. Be free and grow. Let's see if I can catch myself. I get used to that. Gotta get ready. I mean, not really. I guess when I go back to play Vault Hunters, you really unlock that pretty quick. Like dash, heal, and that I should be able to unlock very quickly. Now I kind of want to put it in follower only mode to see if you get a ton of followers. I mean, maybe, or just chat would be dead, and I'd much rather chat with new people all the time. MLG Pro right there, yeah. I'm getting good at it. All right, we were making the staff. So I need an Enderman soul and I need a soul, but holy mother. A little bit more than I thought I was going to need. I didn't realize the pulsating. Oh wait, no. It's just for the staff of traveling. I need an ender crystal, which also needs a vibrant crystal. I need a vial filled with enderman. I need solarium. I also need the bimetal gear. I need this. I also need a Z logic controller, which is made inside the slice and splice. Oh my god. Solarium. This is soul sand and gold. I need more patterns. Okay. So we're gonna need this. That goes in the alloy smelter. Might have to farm up some of those materials, but we'll get it. Okay, we'll need a nugget. This is a crafting recipe. An infinity gear. That's a crafting recipe. The actual ingot, which is a smelting recipe. Alloyer. We need vibrant alloy, which I think we already automated that. No, we did not. Or maybe we did. Pulsating crystal. No, we automated pulsating iron. Not vibrant alloy. Ooh, you haven't seen your pet yet? It should be. It's floating around somewhere. Unless you spawned it while it was flying through the air, then it's probably... Last night you saw a stream that had to install a new mod bot to deal with a follow bot spam. It's crazy. Well, I hit one button. And it puts it in subscriber only mode. And then I could purge chat. The problem is you can actually have bots that like mass follow your channel, and then follower mode doesn't work. I've had that happen. It doesn't last very long though. They get bored. If they don't see any reaction too out of you, they get bored. And they move on. Oh, we need a sag mill. I don't think I have a sag mill yet. Make a pattern one real quick. Maybe put the sag mill right here, technically, and make the input output on the top. And then just route a provider up here. That could actually work. Can use some cables. I don't know what color these are. What color are connected to you here? That's not what I want to do. Come on, let me get in. There we go. You're blue. Okay. Surely this will work. We just have it pop up here. No, that's not good. Okay, stop. This will work. Like that. Pattern provider there. Okay, so now we have an automated sag mill, or the ability to automate the sag mill. Right, chat? So what exactly do we need that for? It was for powdered quartz. Okay. So we'll want to make sure that we have for powdered quartz, we have probably it giving us only one. Right? Only one. Just to make sure it's clear. You have entirely too many games, you stop buying them. Eden is Frost, dude. Thank you for the 13 mighty months. Hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving. I did have a good Thanksgiving. Can I attempt a reconnect? Let's see if this works. It did. I fixed it.
Hey y'all.
Edenfall.
Hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving.
Thank you. I think I fixed it. Is it a separate mod for Minecraft that lets you stream it? That lets me stream Minecraft? I use an application called OBS that lets me stream Minecraft. Have I ever played Assassin's Creed? I have not actually played Assassin's Creed, believe it or not. There's a lot of microcrafting. I don't remember this being this way. Just any head. Okay, we should have that. Probably should have substitutions. Make sure we can craft some iron bars. Substitutions. And then let's see. I'm probably not gonna set up the auto craft for that. We can use a Sterling generator. I probably though should do, let's see. Probably do these, the capacitor auto crafts. At least up to the double. Let's see if we can do this. Put that in here. Can't do anything with it just yet, but let's see, capacitor. Put a basic capacitor into it. Okay, that should charge up. We can set this aside for now, and that will end up going to a slice and splice. Oh boy, I just put a pattern in, didn't I? Let's see. Can I make a double capacitor? I don't have gold nuggets. There's a lot going on here. Let's make pattern. Let's do, I need 3. 1, 3. And then I need some assemblers. Okay. Everything's getting worked through. Nice. We're gonna need a new screen too to be able to access these. All right, was nuggets one of the issues? I think nuggets were one of the issues. I didn't have enough nuggets. All right, more patterns. These are always the issue. Their pet never spawned in. I never heard it spawn. Can you spawn it? It doesn't work that way. I don't have like the ability to redo those commands. I don't believe. And I don't know when you did it. Pretty long ago. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see that event most likely. Won't let me go back any further. Only 20. Unfortunately, when it comes to points, it did spawn in. Like, I know it spawned in because if I run it right now, it should work. Twitch chat was connected, I think. Otherwise, the other spell stuff wouldn't have worked. So there it is. Right? Weird? Not really. I mean, it's just how that works. It's how it works. 5 minutes ago. It's not a huge issue. Keep watching to earn more points. Yeah, it's not a huge issue. It did spawn. It just may have depended on where you spawned it. It's not like it sticks around and stays like right next to me. There's like pets all over the place. Honestly, I should go and clear some, but because they stay in the world, they're not like gone. They're there. A lot of pets are like at the bottom of the world. Freaking eggs everywhere. Yeah, can you believe this is all just to make a travel anchor? All of this, to make a travel anchor and a staff of traveling. All of this. Goodness, I need octatic. We should be able to now automate octatic capacitors. The travel anchor, it allows me to like look at the block and teleport to it. But it's a really nice way of traveling around. It really is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder, can I set the autocraft for gold? Like, can I use this right here to autocraft? If I make sure substitutions is on, will this use it if substitutions are on? Or is it going to request like a bunch of those? Perfect. That's what I needed to do. There we go. Yep, that works. Yeah, I need the staff to just look at it and teleport to it. But yeah, you can stand on them, and I should be able to stand on them to teleport to the other ones. They also work like elevators now, according to the changes that happen to them. Get all the patterns out, didn't I? So there's all the crafts for that. A lot of EnderIO crafting going on here. It has a limited range. Ooh. Yeah, but with the staff, you can teleport to it. That should be able to change. Yeah, I missed the chains on this. All right, that should be all we need, and we should be able to craft a slice and splice up, apparently. Slice and splice that right up. That'll be coming right up. Should be anyways. That is 100% Shrek right there. I love how your guys' player heads are getting used for this. Is it instant? It's an instant teleport, yeah. Yeah, no, this isn't a way to like teleport from one long distance. This is used for teleporting around your base. It's been a while since I've used this, but that should be how it works. No, I didn't know. Stop. You can go right into this now? Does that mean that that's going to send that projectile there? No. I don't know. You can go into them. I thought you had to use the other thing to go into them. Learn something new every day. This, that's the slice and splice. No. Greedo Galax, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. All right, let's see. I got that. Now we need to do the slice and splice. We make a Z logic controller. We need 2 solarium ingots, do 10. We need silicon. And then what else do we need? We need an axe. And we also need shears. This has been a long time since I've used this. This is super nostalgic right here. Super nostalgic. Question, do we have zombie skulls? We should. We should totally have zombie skulls. We do not. Does any head work? Or does that to specifically be... Yeah, it has to specifically be a zombie skull. Where one streamer ends and everyone in chat gets dumped into a new stream. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about what's a raid? I wonder if it's because I'm voiding heads is why we didn't get any. I'm voiding like player mob skulls. I have my mob farms turned off right now. I could maybe make the beheading upgrades. Mm-hmm. Let me turn this back on. Maybe we'll get more heads. Love your mob farm so much. A giant slime was not supposed to be there. Weird that slime's not getting moved. Oh, it must be stuck in the wall. Okay, I'm still not getting skulls. I'm also not getting player mobs. Could disable player mobs from spawning on this, but that would be something I'd have to do. How else are you supposed to get a zombie skull though? Am I missing something there? It wasn't that a thing you had to like put beheading or whatever? Like that was what the Ender sword did, right? I'm pretty sure this is what I need to do. I need to hunt down zombies, and there should be a chance I can get their heads. Is it one of those nights? No, it shouldn't be. Okay, maybe it is. Well, there are no mobs. Right when I don't understand where the mobs are at, unless this is, oh, there they are. There's a zombie. supposed to drop, have a chance of dropping a skull. Okay. That's what this Ender's supposed to do? I don't need the player mobs. I need regular zombies. There's an Enderman. I feel like, though, at this point, through a mob farm, we should have had plenty of skulls, unless there's just an issue. Obtaining those skulls that we could only be having the problem, right? Because we have the player mobs mod installed and it's not actually in the base pack. It could just be an issue that we're encountering right now. Also, I'm noticing that these zombies don't show up on the minimap. Are these normal zombies? They don't show up on the minimap because I think they're retextured. There's some zombies it shows. Or I think are under there. Nope, they show up on the minimap. Maybe we need looting potentially. Maybe that's what's going on. That's probably what's going on. Also, are we just trashing everything at this point? That's probably what we're doing. Let's go to the north up. Turn that off. Yeah, we're probably trashing everything. Yeah, I think we're just trashing everything. We just let that run for a little bit. Maybe we'll get some skulls. Holy smokes. I might be able to filter these out into like a different container, maybe. I don't know how we just say any head. I know Minecraft mob heads, these are different. Are they different than zombie heads? Also, will regular player heads work? No. Chosen, don't you have a zombie spawner in one of the random chunks around your original chunk? I do not, but we could probably make a zombie spawner. It just seems really obscure that this is the case. I'm thinking that it's either a conflict with like the heads mod. Nope, there's one. We were blocking heads. I think we were blocking these, which also somehow was blocking skeleton and zombie heads. from the player mobs. I bet that's the case. Oh, this doesn't do the like turny bit. I thought this used to like spin and crush, and there was like green slime and stuff. I remember that, doing that. Okay, so that's for the Z logic. We need to now make a soul binder. I'll get those ingredients crafted up. Soul binder maybe does it? No, I don't remember if the soul binder used to spin or not. What is this needing? This needs fused quartz. I think fused quartz is 3 quartz and an alloy. I hate that there's so many here. How do you even find the original recipe? Fused quartz right here. So 4 quartz. Okay. So to make the empty soul vial, we'll go ahead and get that crafted. And then that needs a solarium, right? For the top of the soul vial, I think so. Okay, that's that. Soul binder just needs another piece of solarium. And then we're going to need an Enderman. And then I think we have everything. There's a soul binder. Okay. Believe me, chat, I hope this is worth it. I really hope this is worth it. I really hope. Let's make soul vials. Let's do an autocraft for soul vials. Okay. So what are some other things we need? We need a vibrant crystal. But we don't have vibrant crystals set to autocraft. We need to make sure this is set here. This is set like that. Okay. And then we need soul vials. Okay, we're out of soul sand apparently. Great. Looks like we're going to the nether, chat. We're going to the nether. You guys packed your bags. Have I seen the movie The Amazing Gatsby? I think so. One of my favorite movies of all time is Big Fish. Really like Big Fish. Is the soul sand up here? This is not soul sand. This is soul sand. Well, I don't have much of it to work with, do I? Need to find a soul sand valley. I'd probably craft soul sand though. But there's a recipe in here to make it. Is there a way to break down the geode? No. So you don't break down the full block of geode. It's more like a decorative block. And it's also a block that you can use to turn into the actual budding geode block. this whole mod is meant to be used in collaboration with Ars Nouveau. So that's why it's set up that way. Okay, so we have that done. I have the vibrant crystal. And then we need that with our soul jar that we should be getting here momentarily. And then we'll grab the soul of an Enderman, which we're gonna have to get lucky at night. Do this. And it's gonna cost 6 experience. Let's craft up a hammock so we can sleep through the day. I think this needs one more block. Let's sleep through the day. We'll get rid of the day. There we go. Now it's getting ready to be nighttime. Perfect. Time to go Enderman hunting. Holy smokes. All right.
Yeah. 8 months with a great streamer.
Assassin of Legends, my dude. Thank you for the 8 mighty months, man. 8 mighty months. Thank you, thank you. Ah, great streamer. Where? I don't see him. You're not talking about me, right? You must be confused. You confused. Mr. Wiggly, how are you doing? How you been? I only get to see you periodically. That shadow is sick looking. Oh, that caught me off guard. That moonlit shadow. That's sick. I only get to see you in other chats. Other peeps chats from time to time. Unfortunately. If I remember, you always streamed in the afternoon. I never got the chance. Never get the chance. Watch late in the afternoon anymore. Dad life really grabbed hold of me hard. All right, come on, Enderman, show your face. I need Enderman to spawn. Ooh, there's an apotheosis tower. Dad life is way more important to understand. Yep, definitely. All right, let's see what's over here. Come on, Enderman, I need you to spawn. Man, whenever you want something like an Enderman, right, to spawn, it won't happen. We know this. We know it's not going to happen, chat. We ain't even got to act like it's going to. Let's just, we know it's not going to. Not going to happen. Trying to look on the mini map, and I don't see anything on the mini map spawning. We had one spawn at the other island, though. You can head over there, maybe. Maybe we can get lucky. Let me know if you see an Enderman on the mini map. That was a cool skin. It was Iron Man. Go to a mushroom biome. I have the mushroom ones disabled, and I think it has to be a vanilla Enderman. There's one right here. Hey, hey, hey. Got him. Didn't say it had to be a happy Enderman. It just needed to be a Enderman. It just had to be a Enderman. All right. Do we have everything? I think we have everything we need. We put that in there. This, a little bit of this. 6 XP. Do we have to agree somewhere? Does this have to be connected to an obelisk? It says millibuckets. We should be able to make this. We can make this. We can make an XP obelisk. It looks different though. Than I remember. Okay, we'll cancel that. Okay, we'll cancel that. Okay, we can only do one at a time. We'll wait. We can wait. Okay, cancel that. I've got to wait for it to like do its thing. What are we doing exactly? We are making travel anchors. All of this just to make travel anchors. I know it's crazy, but it's, well, travel anchors and the staff of traveling. It's a lot. Like, I don't remember this being as grindy, but it is pretty grindy. It is pretty grindy. Really? That's a lot for a base teleporter. That's EnderIO for you, though. Really shows how things have gotten a lot easier. Crafting-wise for these things. Used to require quite a bit to get into these things. Yeah. I really hope it's, like, super worth it, though. Ooh, that's interesting. The store? No. They just recently changed their logic on this. Store 1 level of XP. Ah, I see how that works. There we go. That should solve our problem. Now it's doing the operation. Yeah, the obelisk is a little bit different. Yeah, I will say a little bit different looking. But it is what it is, right? So now we have an ender crystal. And we combine this with this to make a staff of traveling. I don't know how I charge this yet. Maybe it can work in a charger. And then we need to automate travel anchors. And there's 4 travel anchors. Maybe I can put it inside this charger over here. Hey, it does work. So what I'm supposed to be able to do is, for example, we have this here. Does it have the interface where you can interact with it and place like items in it? Yes. So we can say base, right? When we have our wand, it now shows the icon and we can right click to teleport to it. Oh, I love this so much. The icon doesn't seem to work through here. What does it look like without shaders? Oh, so without shaders, it still shows the icon. With shaders though, it you can't see the icon. Does it camo? Yeah, it's not letting me camo them. Which is interesting. Yeah, I'm not able to camo it. It's bad. I'm actually gonna cry now. There's one. Oh yeah, there's a painting machine. Yeah, maybe the painting machine lets you do it. God, that brings me back. Man, that painting machine was amazing. You could paint... Oh. It was like that mod, and what was the other one that was super fun on servers? There's a random things, I think was the mod, that gave you a machine that let you dye any item in the game. So you could like dye ender pearls green, for example. Well, not green. You could dye them black, for example. Or dye the ender pearl white. And it would actually show up. And you could use them as like decorations and stuff. What's the difference between casting me up and up you go? One is a client side that I can use, and one also works in a single player world like this. One is for multiplayer, one's for this. Both can be used. They both have cooldowns. So if one has a cooldown, you can use the other. Oh, wait. Did we just happen... They hold their inventory? Oh, they do. Oh, that's cool. Here's another thing you could probably do is like... You could like use these as the markers. You have to the exit to do that. Saving your points. You better not have slimes as pets. I do have slimes as pets. We should also be able to, without this staff, you can use these as well. You just jump and notice it takes you to the locations. So I could spawn a slime and they can fall off the edge. Yes. But at least you'll be like remembered. There are slime balls in here. Where are they at? Like, for example, this one. If they die, the slime balls, or if pets die, they end up saying will be missed and will have your name. If they die where they can generate a loot pool, that is. Like if they're killed by me in a general area. It looks like the staff is holding power too well. I think it's because I'm traveling. If I hold down shift, I should be able to like also teleport through the world. That's why it's so expensive. That's why it's so expensive, chat. Also, I'm pretty sure you can get through blocks this way. So, like, if I have a wall back at the base, let me teleport to this location. You see how far that worked from, by the way? You should be able to teleport through walls. Yep, this is so worth it. This thing is so worth it. This was the way we teleported around before we had Ars Nouveau. What am I clicking? This is using power even at each operation. Weird. Why don't you tame the wolves when they spawn? Because? I don't know. Just have it. So now I wonder how far out we can go. Can the chunks be like completely unloaded? So it does have a max range because this is the max range. Just start taming pets when they spawn? Good. All right. Now we'll just need to focus on getting power constantly to us. That will be something we can work on. So pretty far. Yeah, that's pretty far. Yeah, we'd have to use power. And honestly, even the lowest tier of power, like getting that going would be more than enough power to keep things like this charged. Yeah, I think today this extension of the build looks pretty good. It no longer looks like it doesn't have a purpose, right? It looks like it exists in this area, this world. Like it's supposed to be here. Right? It looks like it's supposed to be here. Whereas before it looked kind of odd. I will admit. So, chat, it has been a day. It has been a day. But it is it for today. Another long stream for me, another 5-hour stream today. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I want to say a huge thanks, by the way, to Tech. Thank you, my dude. If you're still here, thank you for that insane support today. Also, Crag, which I believe they left earlier. Thank you. Oratos, thank you so much. Penguin, thank you so much for all of the gift subs. All of you guys who subbed and resubbed today, thank you so much. And those who dropped the bits, appreciate that as well. Let's see if we can find someone to raid before you dive anywhere else. Let's see if I can send you guys somewhere. Also, be able to check out the links right there. A lot of cool stuff in that. So be sure to check it out. Be sure to check it out. Let's see. Ooh, is Dark Osto in a penguin suit? Oh no, maybe he was. Oh, that was maybe a be right back. All right. Give Dark Osto some love, as always. Did you just try to use that on me? What happened? Oh, I got tripped up. Why did I not trip up? I did, but I didn't. Anyways, guys, thank you so much. Give Dark Osto some love. Let him know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you as the raid message, if that's something you want to do. And it looks like he'll be right back. He's in a be right back screen, so whenever we do raid him, hopefully he comes back. If not, chat, I'll see you over there. Thank you guys so much for watching. And as always, why do I always do this? Thanks for watching. Bye.